Good afternoon. I'm back again. Sorry for all of my absences. The weather has been boiling hot, and my illness was pretty bad, but it's better now. Kind of. I'm good enough anyway. Hello. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak, Albion. Ooh, what's going on here? Chat box is broken again too. Hold on. Let me try and reset my source for that chat box. Copied widget. Weird. Let's try this. Thank you for the alert, Chris. See you around. Hope you enjoy the stream in the background. Let's see if we can get much farther today. This is really weird. Yep, there we go. Chat's working and also welcoming Gwyn. Trader, I hardly know her. Ooh. Let me get my fat head out of the way. Ooh, there we go. The weather today is much nicer than it has been. The sun was way too hot before, but there is now a breeze, and the breeze is making it bearable. So my room isn't nearly as hot. Still toasty, but my PC can handle it. Oh, I don't need a new game. I need to continue. I cannot for the life of me remember what we were doing. I think we just got off the planet that the uprising was happening on, the insurrection. So I'll have to check the journal and see what my other tasks are. I believe there's a space station we have to go to. Like a prison. Was there a prison ship? They lost contact with a prison ship or something. We'll see. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. I was already pretty hydrated, but yeah, it can't hurt to have more. Here she is. No, Roz. Uh, oh, an Abelard loading screen. Right, is there like a journal I can look at? Tech priest Pascal Hanneman has arrived on Rykad Minoris at the request of his mentor, Archmagus Amarnat. The planetary rebellion has interfered with their meeting, but Magus Hanneman is adamant about finding his teacher. According to Pascal Hanneman's hypothesis, Archmagus Amarnat currently uses the pseudonym Abel Hanneman. And is at the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. The crew losses suffered during the cultist raid can be remedied on Rykad Minoris. And the unusual behavior of the servitors should be discussed with High Factotum Janris Danrock, who is responsible for all assets on board the void ship. Sounds good. What he's saying is we have more to do here. I forgot I could just take them all. Look at this. Whole crew together. Let's go. I love that. I understood why for balance reasons, but it was always funny and my god, I'm so low down. Hello? It's always funny in BioWare games where you could only take like 3 people with you. What the heck? Why am I at like an angle? My tracking's been weird. Hello? Let me restart this. Let's try this again. Oh no, hide that. Right, I'm just gonna try and get my tracking reset, don't you worry. Come on.
I always keep my options open.
Right, can I convince the governor to give me people? Oh my god, tracking camera, please pick up. Hello? Oh. Oh, well. I thought my cough was gone, but there we go. back with a vengeance. Use a lozenge. Right, tracking. Why are you not working? Come on. Oh my god. Can you just please calibrate? No? Okay. That's fine. How's everyone doing anyway? Having a good day? Trying to fill air while I panic with my tracking. Here we go. I'm back. Hello. Having a bit of a crisis. Took my car to get a little thing fixed, and they've found a ton of stuff that he's doing. So looking at used cars online because the shitbox isn't worth the cost of repairs. Ah. I also went to get my car sorted today, funnily enough. Hello, Alyssa. How rude. I hope you've been enjoying your Rogue Trader playthrough. I haven't been able to catch them because obviously it's spoilers. I would love to have watched, but I had no idea that the three of you were going to be doing a Rogue Trader playthrough at the same time as me. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your car. It does suck when the issues ramp up. I went to get a new bulb. And you can spoil me now if you want. Yeah, go ahead. Just spoil me everything. It's fine. I'm just going to ask the governor if they stole the tire ship. You didn't steal the tire ship, did you? Not you, too. I swear I'd have gone and found the blood of all martyrs. I never even considered committing such an act. Please, your ladyship, do not insult me with such suspicions. Sure. A painfully thin tech priest turns sharply towards you. The sudden movement makes his chromed augments briefly clang. His grey eyes, set under furrowed brows, almost blend into the pale skin of his face. He leaves you with a heavy, dour stare. That's a surprisingly fleshy tech priest. Identification: Unit Logis, Quartz Claim. Official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises supply routes to the Rykad system, ensures security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions and secures mutually beneficial contracts. When the tech priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binary, a tortuously long terrain in which the volume rises and falls, seemingly at random. When it is finally over, the Omnissiah's servant bows his head and deafens. Unit Quartz Crime requests permission to transfer information. The Rogue Trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Rykad system. Show me your arsenal, I accept the commercial transaction. Oh my god, I'm finally doing trading in Rogue Trader. Look at me go. Profit factor is a measure of your status, wealth, and power as a rogue trader. Its value is determined by your trade connections, income of your holdings, and treasury reserves. The value of your profit factor is displayed on the Reputation tab in the character menu. While traveling, your character will use profit factor for buying items and completing colonial projects. Profit factor is not spent on purchases and transactions. Instead, its level determines your ability to conclude trade transactions. Profit factors can grow or diminish. Its growth is primarily influenced by major trade deals and is decreased by investments in colonial projects. Equipment, weapons, and other items can be found at vendors of various factions throughout the Cronus Expanse. To trade with them, profit factor and reputation are required. They are not spent on purchases, but their level, one or both at once, affects the range of goods available to you. Reputation is a measure of the rogue trader's relationship with the different factions of the Cronus Expanse. The higher the reputation with a faction, the wider the range of goods available from its representative. To increase your reputation with a particular faction, complete their orders and transfer valuable cargo to their representatives. I like that it's not about having money. It's about having... It's basically like your value, right? Like it's guaranteed that you can buy this stuff. So it instead comes down to just how much you can buy and like the reputation, whether that they'll let you buy, I guess. It's interesting. A reflective shield. Oh, that's kind of sick. So I could give a shield to one of my, maybe close quarter. Oh, could Abelard have a shield? Would that be possible? Because that would be kind of cool. Psychic body glove. Not for me, but for someone else. Oh, bolt pistol. I do not have proficiency. Soul siphon. It's a force sword, so I need to be a psyker. Ceramite Stormtrooper carapace. Oof. Fancy. Hold on. Is this... Should I be doing this? I'm going to need help with this. If I do select tradable and trade it, I'm not going to be getting rid of anything I need, right? Or will I? I guess I'm potentially selling fuel, which I shouldn't do. No, it says cargo for storing loot that is not valuable enough for a mighty rogue trader. Okay, so this is stuff I don't need. And that's not fuel for my ship. And those aren't... Yeah, I presume that this is just... I can get rid of this then, right? Like, I can just sell this stuff. Did anyone confirm? Okay, it looks like it. I'm just going to go for it. Boom. And I can buy more stuff. So I could, like, buy a soul siphon for my psyker. Or, like, a reflective shield for... Maybe Abelard could use it. So I have 8 profit factor. So what, did that... It didn't cost me anything. So I don't actually have to... Oh no, I could turn this into cargo. Because I know I don't want any of this stuff. Gonna have 39 bodysuits. The way I did not spend movement points during their turn, they gain +10 to all characteristics next turn. Yeah, that's kind of neat. For like somebody's going to like stay back and do shooting, maybe. But when it kills a target with an exploit using a single or deadeye shot, the nearest enemy immediately gains one exploit. Okay. Screw it. I'm going to get that. Can he use the shield? I'm kind of sick if he could. Yeah, look at him go. I lack the strength to equip this one, so I'll give it to him. Abelard looking cool. Looking very cool. There you go. Our Cassia can use a force sword. Check that shit out. Love that.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? The tech priest says, sharply and curtly, haphazard and careless decisions on part of the Rykad Minoris governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic Zenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the Electro Priests and ensuring the Sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of a Rogue Trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit, courts, and... allows you to exert influence and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit, courts, claim, request assistance. The actions of Governor Faisal Rykadi Ab Medine Af Coronus must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the Holy Monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. This statement is true. United in their denunciations and brimming of righteous criticism, the pair in red exchange knowing nods. Oh, they're getting along. How nice. What would I get in return for my help? And when is it a fact that the Rogue Trader did not stand aside and has influenced the future of the hallowed electrodynamic Zenobium, including the possible rescue of the most holy Electro Priests? Unit Court's claim can promise no more. I will discuss with the Governor. Unit Court's claim is grateful. The Rogue Trader was highly likely to succeed influence is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities. God, I thought I was doing better. Why's my nose so stuffy? One sec. Ugh. Ugh. Using a little blocked nose relief thing. You're an explorer, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archived data over 77 years ago, the governor of Rykad Minoris and authorized representatives of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Logis Quartz Crane is the fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and the combat machinery. Blessed are the armorers, for there can be no Imperium without them. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. The Omnisciar's servants exchange short binaric mantras filled with intimidating solemnity. What is the Cognizance Fleet doing in the Rykad system? The Cognizance... Oh my god, my nose. Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to try and blow my nose. It's so blocked. I don't get it. Hello. Okay, a little bit better. Do you know anything about the tech priest Abel Hannah? Unit Quartz Crane has no previous communications with Unit Abel Hanneman. The memory sector contains other data related to this query. The various resources and data storage devices of interest have been extracted by the standing armies of Rykad Minoris for preservation purposes. The command center currently hosts a cogitator that was used by Unit Abel Hanneman. Appeal to the cogitator spirits for further information. Okay, thank you. Tech Priest Quartz Crane claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. With a heavy sigh, the governor warily covers his face with hand. Of course he does. That Tech Priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobian of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. Alright. I'm not entirely sure how I convince them, but worth a shot. Anyone else seem important enough? Everyone else seems to be generic. These heavy chairs are used to adjust the height of the command platform. Oh, it can be raised. I see. I think we're done here. I get a feeling I can't get the people I need until I've sorted out the issues on Rykad Minoris. So, electrodynamic Cenobium. Is there any reason not to take the full crew? I guess there isn't, right? Although I guess they sometimes disagree with things you're doing or saying, so maybe you just don't take the people you're worried might not get along with the plans. Oh well, take them all. Take them all. Okay, have a good look while you cook, Bofa. I'll likely take a food break of my own at some point. I did try a Baldur's Gate 3 with the party limit removed, so I could just take everyone. It's total mess, and also way too easy. It just seems weird that you just don't have a full party involved, you know? Like, why'd you just leave people behind in RPG games? We'll cover the landing area, ladyship. Lloyd's of the Von Valentius dynasty.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ah, thank you very much. Open the gate. There you go. Get on it, Pascal. The binaric hymn awakens the gate's latching mechanism. That music's too good, I gotta raise the volume. There we go. Hold on. There you go, game capture audio. There you go. And this is some of my audio outputs and switch, so I was just fixing it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Oh, I love his voice.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
I feel like that's going to be relevant, isn't it? Oh, hello.
Make an example out of you.
Surrender to the dark powers.
That looks unhealthy.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, fuck. Very unhealthy. Let's not do that again.
Honored.
Good work, Roz.
Who if not me?
Is there a way I can turn that off, or am I screwed? I can't see any sort of clear way to turn that off.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
My place is at the fore.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I won't stand for it.
Follow my lead.
Let's hope Rosalind doesn't get blasted.
Death to the weak.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
This seems bad.
But of course.
Give some extra defense.
Anything else?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Nope, can't chuck it up there. Worth a try.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, she's so dead.
Weapon at the ready.
I thought you said the panel alternated between rounds of combat. This has not moved. This has not stopped.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done.
Sorry, Abelard. There's not really much more else I could do.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, now it's alternating. Right, we got to get through here quickly.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I'll revert to more.
It must alternate every couple of rounds and not, like, regularly.
What is this foreboding?
Music here's good.
On it! Be gone! Will do.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Whoops. No, Abelard.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless, eradicated.
Nicely done, Argenta.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. What is a prayer?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Do not cross the gaze.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, that didn't work.
Take up defense over the body of the fallen unit.
Whoops.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Could have done that. A little bit rusty.
Guided by faith. This is unacceptable.
Grenade.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Get gibbed.
Doubt is for the weak.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Rejoice in battle.
That was a hell of an effort noise from Cassia there. Yeah. Nice dodge.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
As the Emperor commands, I none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Pain cleanses the body.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh my god. I hate that.
The machine god grants the insight.
Over.
He said heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols of their clothes are drawn wrongly. And standard issue military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters. So their soldiers that have turned. Oh, hello. Ooh. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes through the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechanitrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a powerful rattle comes from his rods. I am registering a severe violation of the Purity Protocol. The Blessed Amonart has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Then let's kill them all. My analysis of the situation indicates the overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy. In an open confrontation, the Blessed Amonat may be randomly or deliberately harmed by fire. I have an alternative proposal to direct engagement. The Mechanidrate points to the corpses of the heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them, and fast cleansing the whole hall of heretics. The lightning discharges of charred occultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocence, are crudely painted over with the emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling. A small compromise of evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trainer? Cassia stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and the scattered human ashes. Do not make me. They don't have to do it, but I'll do it. If it helps to save a worthy man, I will put on occultist robes. I pray that the Messiah gives the blessed Armanats enough fortitude. Five minutes later. Heretics' garbs cling to your skin like a greedy leech. Tingling and foul fever spread over your body as though these tatters have imbibed the vile contents of their former wearer's soul. Oh, are they all wearing it now?
Is there money to be made?
To be fair, I thought only I would do it. Since the rest seemed disinterested.
Join me in prayer. Blessed be the road that we take.
I'm honestly surprised we could convince Argenta to do it. Pascal is not wearing a disguise, so... My god, Cassie has got all out with the mask. Looking good, team. I thought only I would do it.
I always keep my options
Because the
open.
phrasing made it think like, oh, you know, I'll compromise, I'll do it. Does that mean I probably shouldn't involve Pascal
Breaks my heart. Figuratively
in
speaking,
walking about?
my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than I believe.
Fate and fortune favor.
What advice do you seek?
I know how to take risks.
Because Pascal's not in a disguise, so I presume he can't just walk in here. How do you do, fellow heretics?
That's how it's done.
What precisely am I sabotaging here?
Keep your wits about you.
My warp sight reveals something.
A heavy crown of golden euro augmentics rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. I identified this acolyte as a distribution servitor, and measured upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. Probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. Your function is to serve, and I command you to serve. A shower of sparks burst in the mechanism upon the servitor's head, and black ash-tinted tears makes tracks down its pale cheeks. A weak whisper comes from the servitor's lips. Ready to perform my function. Glory to the Omniscient. Energize the horsepower units to the maximum. It will be done.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Now what? What precisely did that do? I need to be at the command phone. Destroy the safety system control altar. Okay. We just go sit on the phone. That wouldn't raise any suspicions at all.
And a taste for adventure.
A grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise of suspicion, you note his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right has 4. I don't know you. Who are you, and why haven't I met you before? I can slap him and just say who I am. Perhaps the master's blinded your eyes. Perhaps the master's blinded your eyes to trifles that may behold what is true. I've been stricken by Nurgle. Ugh. Your reply, imbued with mystical insignificance, was evidently to the cultist's liking. He smiles haughtily and says, "May our master blind you too, sister." Okay. So I need to destroy something, but what? I said the altar, but what fucking altar? What altar am I destroying? There's no... Is it... Not this. Oh, here it is. Alright. The altars adorned with gilded skulls, threads of metal that used to be electors are fused into the bone. Once majestic, the altar is now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of its levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets. The mechanism still glorifies the Omniscient with its operation. I identified this as the safety system control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed. And may its spirit forgive us. Stealthily sabotage the machine. There's a young Navy officer on my old bridge who once disabled a whole relay grid this way. As would any veteran officer in the Navy, you discover a fatal vulnerability in the machine's design. Exposed connectors under a thin metal plate. You slide your dagger into the crack and cause a short circuit that halts the flow of the motive force. May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act, registering a general shutdown of the security system. Right, one final act. A tech priest corpse, his throat slits, sits upon a splendid command throne laced with a finely wrought motive force map. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. Hello, welcome in Zahex, and thank you for your offering of nuts. This is the Lumino Deacon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown listeners are recited from. The blessed Lumino Deacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit and motive force flows through. Pascal, kindly sit on the throne and recite the litany. Pascal freezes, and a quiet whisper comes from his vox. Request denied. I'm not authorized to sit upon the Lumino Beacon's command throne. Such an act would be considered sacrilege. Well, I can do it. Pascal, saving the relic and your mentor justifies a minor infraction to rules. How is that just letting him do this? Like, we're all disguised as he is not. Pascal casts a scrutinizing glance at you and nods reluctantly. Situation deemed an emergency. I request the Omnissiah's forgiveness for the transgression about to be committed. The tech priest's body winces from the motive force discharge, but his vox begins to recite the sacred words of the litany as his fingers activate the command runes with precise, unhurried movements. I'm recording a successful activation of the power units. How was that so targeted? No, really, how is that so targeted? How did that not kill anyone else but heretics?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That doesn't make a ton of sense. Okay, well, we've done it, so good. And we've taken off our heretical costumes. Right, level up time. Let's up our commerce. Maybe. Let's see. While under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters gain a +10 to all characteristics. They're to die for the Emperor. Let's just keep making Abelard like a tank. I'm assuming the thumbs up means it's recommended. But I've already got pretty good tech use in my team. I feel like it would make sense to give her perception. I've got commerce unlocked, so let's give Cassia awareness. Logic and perception. What are we giving to old Argenta? I can inflict burning with chain and power weapons. She's mostly a gunner, though. Throwing out bolts. Bolter shots. There's a lot of weapon specializations here. Whenever the soldier successfully dodges or uses cover against an enemy's attack, they gain a guaranteed critical hit against that enemy. Sounds pretty good. No, I got broken ribs. Ouch. That's a lot of loot. It all go to cargo. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lacks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses. Pained, plaintive creaks of binary prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as his something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject identified. This is not the Blessed Armanat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augments is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy... Oh god. Forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Do you know him, Pascal? The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalogue. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. Who are you, servant of Omnicia? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanneman. The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykad Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. What design? An intention both bold and honourable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so the righteous may follow. Excuse me 1 second. Oh god, okay. Ask about Armanat. You came here because of him, after all. No, he came here because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself? To correct a mistake? Possibly. But how do you... There's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes. Strange, given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. Oof. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition breaks the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguent staining his sleeves. His vox raps soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have got out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them. Save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." A blast of motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. A formed binaric code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the Information archived to the effect that the circus restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electric priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He's in the grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texasism protocol. Texasism. Let the tainted be eradicated. I ain't risking it. Oh my god. Okay, I took a few shots. As mangled as it is, the tech beast's body still clings to life. It takes several blows to end his corruption-tainted existence. But even after that, a repulsive giggle is heard over the static from his vox. I feel like I did the right thing there. As Cal's mechandrite touches the dead man's head carefully, grips his neural augmetic in its claw and extracts it from its socket with the utmost care. Skull bone cracks dryly, and brain matter taints the sacred metal. Rest in purity, Tech Brother. The knowledge you have attained for your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omnicia commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my investigation.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
There's no straight explanation for saying that about someone.
Let us not dawdle.
Make it gay. Ooh, well, okay. Hello.
Here we go again.
Well, this is bad. At least, despite being ambushed, I have seemingly...
Who, if not me?
Gotten my first hit in.
Ginter, you should have thought twice before crossing me.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Cover me!
I'll make it happen. On it.
You get him, Abelard.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Get gazed at.
If I may.
A tactically sound approach.
A free attack? Don't mind if I do.
Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, I said 0 AP. Oh. It said 0 AP before, but I guess it's 1.
I will do my duty.
Oh, careful, Cassia.
An exemplary strike.
These are some good parries from my team. Keep it up, gang. Psychers get it done.
Anything else?
Blam.
I'm not so sure. Will do. No can do.
Ooh.
Why did I not foresee this?
Very weak AoE.
Nothing. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
It will be done.
Oh. Wrong button. I keep pressing
I'm not
1, 2, and
interested.
3 to do the shift 2
I'd rather not.
stuff. Okay, Abelard, you okay there?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I need to remember to press shift when I'm going to do stuff.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. This is magic. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Argenta, no, what are you doing?
The scriptural prophet.
Oh, that was good. Beautiful, beautifully done, Pascal.
Running by Heretics.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go. I mean, just hit him with the lidless gaze again.
I'll paint your death in colors.
On it.
That was pretty easy for how intimidating that seemed. They didn't do much damage. A bit useless, aren't they? I can imagine they're annoying as like that's the kind of enemy that's annoying if you've got a bunch of other enemies. It's like that sort of AoE could like really screw you up. But on its own, that enemy kind of doesn't do anything because the AoE damage is too small, right? Like it's more annoying than anything.
Operation successful.
The cogitator's screen lights up as you approach it. It displays the flashing message. Program. Only the words of the first Galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing the canticle to. The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Pascal, can you remind me how this hymn goes? Pascal's fox lets out a noisy groan as if he's clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn." Abelard snorts and struggles to suppress an involuntary smile. Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magus has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now is floundering like a cadet in an exam. Never thought I'd see today. I mean, if all else fails, it's the Omniscia, right? Yay! Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards the splendid resistors. Was that right? And I finished this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred sacred charge's power. The immortal reason. It was disappointed. I got it wrong. How many times can I have a go at it? Omnicia. Resistors. Memory evasions. Because I don't even know, it's possible I'm not getting the other ones right. And it just only tells you if you're wrong at the end. So is there somewhere I can go to learn this?
I always keep my options open.
Not in here, apparently. You know that wire junctions are often marked with the symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines. Hello.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro-priest you killed, where did you find
Was I supposed to meet you before I did all that?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor! Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Abelard leading the crew. He looks cool. Oh yes, the guy we wanted to find for the Lord Inquisitor, isn't it? Welcome in, Exalted Emily. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a fox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Interrogator Van Calix, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me,
Thank God it's
I
voice
infer
acted.
that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
An Inquisitor? I should be nervous around this guy.
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
Puff of black smoke comes out of the Psycho's mouth and dissipates at once. Don't worry about that, Inquisitor. She just does that. It's cool. It's not heretical.
A psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the rogue trader's protection.
Adira is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader Rosalind von Valencius. Why can't I get Abelard to introduce me? That's my thing.
Von Valencius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valencius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Yeah, she's dead.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require. After which, I'm to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
His voice actor, Chris Tester, got the role offered to him after he built up his VA portfolio by doing dramatic readings of Black Library books. Ooh, very good. Love to hear that. One moment. What? The problem with having fans on to keep me cool in this heat is it kind of really sets off my like, let's make my nose all blocked.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult.
Give me a drink,
You're addressing
bartender.
a rogue trader.
Thank you for dividing a meme.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling.
No, I know that feeling.
The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
I see.
Someone by the name of Aurora is
We knew
leading
that.
the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor.
Oh,
Given
we didn't
the
know that.
prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
He does give me vibes that he would enjoy Yowie. How big are your hands, Heinrichs?
Blasphemous insanity.
I can help you for Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
All things considered, it's probably a good thing we didn't bump into this guy before we did the whole dressing up as heretics disguise thing. Ooh, party limit reached. You know what, Adira? I'm gonna... Since we're dealing with an Inquisitor, I'm just gonna put you on the back seat for now, just to be safe. Let's make our squad particularly holy. And we'll have enough psychers anyway. How very cool. However, take off the dreadful armor. Right, let's rank up this guy. I mean, what are his skills? Like, what does he do? So we know what kind of to build him as. Oh, he's a biomancer. Heal wounds and alter physical characteristics. Oh, he's a warrior. So, warrior biomancing psycho. Okay. It's a little bit more unique. Let's improve his psychic ability, shall we? I mean, Purge Soul sounds incredible. Let's go for that. Force weapon attacks deal +2 more damage and have more armor penetration. Hell yeah. I love a characteristics boost. Right, so special ability. Let's buff his melee attacks. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain +1 stack of the Sanguine Siphon effect. Ah, so building up damage then gives them basically a save from lethal damage. With it having a greater effect based on dealing more damage. It's pretty damn good.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh. The circular cogitator, the Electro Priest hiding place must be nearby. I don't think I was supposed to meet him after I already killed everything. The Electro Priests...
Keep your wits about you.
Are all dead. But sure. The machine also accepts the contact circuit. Okay, well. Oh, there's more electric priests. Hello. Dar Impulse the Sixth. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colours of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electus show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. It's a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of Omnicia's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. The Emperor protects. The Omnicia knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse the Sixth, a servant of the motive force, and a praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Pascal bounds down humbly before the man. A trill of binaric signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro-priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valencius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred wand. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators." I have a few questions. Truth is like the light, and blocking its path is criminal. The proto-electroid nods majestically. Who are you? The hard-working servants and dwellers of the Cenobium, electro-priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpus Scari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium was built. What precisely do you believe in? We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god, which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnicia, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy hands. The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Rykad Minoris with the blessed motive force. And we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. Tell me more about your relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omnicia. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykad Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, Lock Impulse I, during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of this cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Pascal keeps his solemn silence. The quick clicking of his Macandrite's claw betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred archaeotech. You're not like other members of the Adept Mechanicus I've met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every Electro-Priest is given numerous Electus that combine in a blessed Voltaggeist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light. Our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omnicia's tears are what we call this phenomenon. This dying away of unworthy flesh, as we shun the lay person's primitive means of looking at our world. We gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. I am pleased to be the conductor of truth. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of Electro-Priests, but your intentions are good. If you were not seeking the Omnicia's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. What happened here and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium, we gave battle. But the unholy foes joined the Omnicia's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the unholy foes buried the Omnicia's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. But the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro-Priest shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the right of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted, and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fountain of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands the blasphemies enter. This unholy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like Electro-Priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. Oh. Whoops. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if it is such sentiments that would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering their punitive strike from orbit. Epilogue's basically saying that had I died, they would have bloody nuked the place. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you claim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by Omnicia cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Conferred, the presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the praetor's Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the Holy Rite of Operation. Heinrich opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Yes, I see. House Orselio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy, watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. I wish to get to the Holy Reactor. The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. You will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. I must press on. May the charge of the Omnicia's grace persist in the batteries of the unfaithful. Of the faithful.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
In we go. Hello there. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. The voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It's the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. A cog? I cannot comprehend my apostates trying to stop me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling Mechandrite whirs viciously as he readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Oh my god. Well. Abelard, I'm afraid your job's been taken. Pascal announced my arrival. Pascal lets out an intimidating binary trill and announces grimly. With the Omnicia's blessing, the rogue trader von Valentius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment. Humility is a loss of the... I'm not keeping up with the voices I'm doing. I'm switching voices every goddamn moment. Humility is a lot of meek. Humility is the lot of the meek. I am a harbinger of great changes, and visions of the great cataclysms to come have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Okay, to be fair, she's also switching up her voices regularly. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fists of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would have taken some time to rescue from the... I would have... I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Prophesies? Prophesizes? Is that how you spell it? Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Ah, yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, the wild colours that scorch the eyes. But where the motley masks end, nothing but a colourless void remains. They're all getting their liners in here. Fuck it, in the name of the God Emperor, die, foul creature. I don't care what you're doing. You're just gonna die. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak. The Electro Priest rips their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them as their seismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words. The name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, leaks into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Alright, Aurora.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Let the blood flow.
Front and centre, Abelard. You've got a shield. Pascal and Argenta are going to be gunning. Then our officers at the rear. Two rounds until the reactor explodes. That's not many rounds. Who do I need to kill? Who do I need to stop it from exploding? I guess I'll just shoot enemies and hope for the best. Get torched. Blammo. Bonus to resolve. Wait, was that bad or not? No, it was fine.
successfully
Nice.
terminated.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Oh, there goes the cover.
Dare you?
What makes you think I could do a Batman voice, Sire Hex? I wouldn't be able to do that. Or maybe I could. I'm Batman.
Why did you say that name?
No, can't really do it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the Scarlet race, at least?
God, her effort noises crack me up so much.
Emperor, move through.
Yeah.
Be the fire in my heart.
I'll do it.
I love Cassie's voice, but her efforts are hilarious. Girl is not a fighter.
Let's make some opportunities. I refuse.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Guided by faith. I'll see to it personally.
Good job.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Shields me.
Yep. A cultist killed another cultist. How good of them.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Death to non-believers!
This fire is really fighting up for me.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'll do it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I need a foothold.
Alright, let's get Heinrichs into his first bit of action here.
Your reckoning is due. I'll see our foes obliterated.
Everyone, step aside. I won't do that.
Be gone.
Ooh, beautiful.
But of course.
Get me a target.
Love it.
My vow is
Oh, the overkill is beautiful.
the scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
The navigator
Nope.
is coming.
Didn't mean to set you on fire. Sorry there, Cassia.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Rejoice in battle!
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Oh my god, what? Oh no. That's scary. Okay. I don't want that.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Pain cleanses the body.
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
Right, Argenta.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh wait, I got too close. Whoops. That's fine.
Doubt is for the weak.
Did that do nothing? Okay, fine. Hey Heinrich, how do you want to take on a Chaos Spawn? You feeling down for it?
Naturally.
Naturally.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Whack.
Let the cycle continue. Request approved.
Wonderfully done, Pascal.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Zap.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I realised I've accidentally split the team up into boys and girls. Not on purpose.
Who, if not me?
Send the lads to fight the Chaos Spawn. Yeah, Yuri and Yowie is the natural state of things. Just the bros fighting Chaos Spawn.
Someone else can do this. I will do my duty. Indeed.
How the hell did it dodge that?
Victory is...
Although I don't know how bloody long a round... It said rounds until reactor explodes, but then 4 rounds have passed. So I don't really understand that countdown timer.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you're better at using a big gun. So, there we go. Good job.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's see to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Maybe not right now, you're a bit too close to your veil degradation being too high.
More trouble than it's worth. For the throne's glory.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Will this change to allies? I guess we'll find out.
Running by
It will. Oh, it turns into the reactor explodes changed again, so I guess it's to do with killing the priests to keep it from counting down.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
She says as she tosses a grenade.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Guided by faith.
Bit rude to Argenta, but there you go. I'm sure she doesn't mind. She's a faithful servant after all.
I'll do it.
Lamo. If you can dash over there and
As
heal
the Emperor commands, I act. Be
Cassia.
strong.
There we
Greater
go.
trials lie ahead.
I'm grateful.
Now kiss.
high momentum.
Accept your lot.
Another turn for Argenta.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Rosalind really needs more movement. She spends so much of the time like stuck at the back, unable to help. What's the difference between this shield bash and a melee weapon attack? This has got a cooldown, but it seems pretty strong.
At your beck and gray hair, sure hand. It will be done.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Indeed.
There you go.
Endure.
God damn it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
There we go. Let's not degrade your mind any further.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
I won't object to it.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. The Omnissiah comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Request denied. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
These electric priests really do nothing. I'm glad for it, but damn.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Maybe I need to get ready to fight Aurora
Ready for whatever comes.
when that inevitably happens.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Maybe don't set yourself on fire next time.
But of course, I'm done with
There you go. And you had it in you, Heinrich. Heinrichs, rather.
Alas, no. Naturally. Not sanctioned to do this.
Explorators know one route. Forward. The Omnissiah comprehends all.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
At your beck and call.
Damn it, Abelard.
It will be done.
Nothing.
Huh? Well. Whoops. I have no bloody idea what I was meant to be doing. Doesn't exactly give me instructions, did it? I think I had to kill the electric priest, but incredibly frustrating. Where the hell am I? I gotta just restart. Oh god.
Let us not dawdle.
You can't, like, gonna make me go through all this again? I'm gonna spack a save as soon as I can.
I'll make an example out of you! Your Emperor won't save you!
Right, well now I know I'm on a time limit. Let me split the teams up slightly more balanced. For God's sake. Come on, dude.
Guided by faith! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commander, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nicely done.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
I'll make it happen.
Why can she not do anything? Oh, right. Grace Fin Pack makes everyone move. Forgot.
On it.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
Emperor, give me strength.
Zap.
Clad in scarlet.
Beautifully done.
In the name of House Orcelion, I shall prevail.
Advancing. Your Messiah condemns you.
There you go. That saves me another turn.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Significant value.
Keep at it, Pascal. You're doing great.
Cogitation failed. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
I did barely anything.
High momentum.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I
Let me start blasting.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Wonderfully done.
Faith without deeds, you, my Emperor. Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Oh, so that one can't stack. Good to know. Oh, Pascal.
Don't let your guard down.
God, you need to work on your aim, Roz. Come on.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Right. Try and see if we can hold that electric priest and gaze.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Mostly. Oof. Oh, they killed them an electro priest. Thank you.
know one route forward.
God, I love Tech Priest so much. Ah. Adeptus Mechanicus, my beloved. That's poorly done.
I refuse.
High momentum.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Be gone.
I have not played the Mechanicus strategy game. I would like to at some point. I know we've got it on our Steam library, so I will play it at some point. I've got a lot of other games I've been playing.
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. I won't object to it.
God, the slaughter Heretics is conducting right now is really impressive.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, come on.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I'll make it happen.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Blammo.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, whoops. Can't go that way.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Get me a target.
This should be the last one.
Naturally.
Whoa. Well. Good job, Heinrichs.
Let's see to it.
One more to go. Look him.
Who, if not me?
It will be done.
Worth a go.
Indeed.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Nerd.
Isn't this a job for the...
There we go. Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind a bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. We'll just let her do that. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel, strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultists collapse. Yeah, no, she put a knife in Electrics. That she dealt with herself. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You... The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. The iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse for contempt and concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrich grimaces in disgust, but the heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a greyish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen this many times. No one escapes fear itself. Whoop, he's looting. Oh, wait, let me get the loot first. Heinrich approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Rosalind. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, yet your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the daggers sticking out the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a sacred adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. The remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny of your void ship. There is no human-made object. It was made from wraith bone, a material favoured by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, so they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Heinrich, take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you were looking for? Heinrich raises his head up, gets up, and makes a wry face carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Rosalind. Heinrich takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious. Heinrich studies the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from my requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. But after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. And has finished cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing, let the Omnicia given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. I guess the motive force can actually differentiate friend from foe if he's using it a second time to cleanse a monastery of heretics. Miraculous fusion reactor. I love that name. Brilliant. Avenger gauntlets. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional +3 damage. Nice.
I always keep my options open.
And as far as we didn't have to fight a Chaos Demon this time. I guess it didn't spawn. Maybe you have to like... Maybe it only spawns if you reach a certain level of turns left. Good number of turns left. We seem to be done in the monastery.
Is there money to be made?
Thank you. Sorry for slaughtering a bunch of your fellows here. Guess we can leave. Or the improved one might be useful. I appreciate it just lets you collect all loot you might have missed.
I always have a backup plan.
As it should be.
I guess we're done here. You can always hire mercenaries to tell your experience or gather a wholly unique party and play co-op with your friends. Talk to the High Factotum about this matter. However, you'll miss out on some of the narrative content from your companions. I mean, that's why I'm kind of glad I'm playing the single player. I don't, like, miss out on any of the characters. It's why I didn't really want to play Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer with anyone until I completed single player. I pretty much refused any offers. I was like, nope. I want to play the game properly. I want to experience the story. I don't want it screwed up by all the co-op shenanigans that are fun, but take away from the story. I'm in my seat.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rykad. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora, However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic.
Nice.
It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
A strange choice for your first love token. That's just a weird thing to say. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the Elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now. Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
Conversing with you is no less disconcerting for me, Master Van Calix.
After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I'm used to people being wary of me.
But you personally, I'm unsure of that line. I don't even understand the second one. My pious trepidation will turn into something much less seemly. I'm just curious.
I will let your remark go
Nope.
unanswered until evidence arises to confirm my suspicions about your reasons for making it.
I just got an achievement that said start a romance. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a flirt. I didn't even think about how people flirted in the Warhammer universe. I guess that was a flirt. I mean, he's a good-looking man, you know? I wish to return to other more pressing matters.
Of course. You have many matters and obligations that will not permit delay.
Oh, I made him flustered. I made him flustered.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Oh, he's such a bottom. Congratulations on the victory, your ladyship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tipis monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medea is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Now, where's the Abelard romance route? We can head back down, make landfall again. Head to the bunker. You can't have that power dynamic. You would blush when presenting you. Amongst all the imperial titles, he would just include my girlfriend.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Giggle a little. Hello, Medina. Greetings, your ladyship, says the governor in a dismal voice, glancing reflectively at Solomon. Governor Medea offers Heinrich a somewhat strained smile. Master Van Calix, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to at the electrodynamics Novium. Interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medinay clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. How the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted. Nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. Aurora dead. The spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the saviour of Rykad Minoris, and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honour. You will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the streets accompanied by a guard of honour. As befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know when you have concluded your business in this system, and are ready for the Triumph to begin. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. I have other business right now. I need to sell my shit. And check my journal. What other good shit could I get? Oh my god, I'm one profit factor away from getting like a cool armor for... I guess you have to be Death World. Which I don't think we've got anyone who's Death World. So maybe I don't actually need to worry about that. When the wearer uses running gun, they gain +1 damage from their range attacks. I'm taking that for Magenta. Is the psychic body glove seems potentially better than anything I've got for my psychers, so let me take that. Marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a toxic needle once for combat. I mean, that's kind of cool. I can wear a ring that's like got a toxin in it. Let's do it. That sounds fun. Braces to help with the run and gun. Psychic body glove has more armor. Reduces damage by more. Ignores the first critical hit of damage. And they get dodge equal to 3 times their psi rating if their willpower is more than 40. Which it is. Hell yeah. Might as well give it a debuff as well. Every time they deal damage, target's weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by -5. Give you some bracelets. Avenger Gauntlets would allow his attacks of opportunity to deal more damage, which can be good. Since he's often hitting attacks of opportunity. Standing close to enemies. Ooh, look at the effect on the sword. Ooh. I mean, hopefully he won't fall, but that'll be handy to have, just in case. Right, so I don't think that'll help me with my movement, because I'm incredibly slow. I also do bad shooting as well, though, to be fair. The offensive features. Well, recommended. Let's take a look at recommended. Increased range on skills. Maybe giving myself ballistic skill would help. My ballistic skill is on par with many of the others, so it's not that bad. It's more about the gun than my ability to shoot, right? Yeah, it could be good to have. Probably better stuff, though. But I get the whole point of this character isn't necessarily that she does the shooting, it's to buff allies. But it's still nice to be able to land a shot every now and again. Yeah, it's good. Let's up our ballistic skill. Commanding voice for the romance route. I see. I mean, taunting could be good because I've got him acting like a tank. Then that also means sworn enemy could be good. Yeah, we'll do sworn enemy. Just buff everyone. When a Navy officer scores a critical hit or successfully parries an attack with their primary melee weapon, they immediately make an attack with their secondary weapon. Oh, that sounds cool. Do that one. Every even turn, the navigator gains an additional action point. Every odd turn, the navigator gains plus 20 perception. I mean, more action points is crazy. Why would I not go for that? I don't know if I can give him heavy armor or not. I don't know where to get it from. Pascal's melee attacks applied a Machine Spirit Communion effect on all attacked enemies. Reflects 1 stack of exploits on all affected enemies. Melee gives him more and more speed. Okay. Ooh, increasing damage and armor penetration. Okay, let's do that. Stop his Medicaid as well. All allies affected by Word of Emperor increase their deflection by +1 and armor by +12. Okay. Pyromancy. Divination. Oh, so I can learn, I can teach him a new type of thing. Huh. Enfeeble. Invigorate. Ooh, that sounds good. No heresy, so he gets even more bonuses against nasty enemies. Controlled shot. The soldier gives a sign they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. So I could blast into allies and not hit them. That sounds perfect. Is there any reason not to get this stuff? Doesn't actually seem to cost me anything. There we go. So who's unlikely to make a move during that turn? Maybe if Argenta is sticking back and blasting at a distance. She's not likely to move. You think it would make any difference? First aid manual. Make using this cost less.
More trouble than it's worth.
There we go. And what other tasks do I have to worry about on this planet? Nothing really. I think I've done it all, so maybe we're done for a triumph. I think we're done for a triumph. Now we'll see with the starport, your ladyship. The master ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the Proctor will clear me for all charges, and the woes of Rykad Minoris will be over at last. Off to the upper way we go.
Let us not dawdle.
Time for a triumph. Yeah. No, 3 hours, blimey. Time has flown by. Your ladyship, peerless Lady von Valentius, I am the master of ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades at arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic, known as the Prophet of Aurora, will be pulled in the wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for your salvation. For their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medene will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning. But if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valentius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honour of the burning to Governor Medene. However, the choice is yours. It would be consistent with my character to allow the ordinary people of Rykad Minoris to speak to me. The Master of Ceremony's eyes widen. My sincerest apologies, your ladyship. No thought could be further from my mind when incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done. Yeah, you know, normal people.
Keep your wits about you.
My god, do I get to ride a fucking Lehman Russ? Surrounded by evil-repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom in the glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's people must have put a lot of work into protecting the body from decay as well as sawing off the grim iron mask. Dead Prophet has a weary, unremarkable face of an utterly nondescript commoner. One aberration of her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheeks and forehead. They have been painstakingly sewn shut with a thick thread and plastered over with a layer of face powder. Cosmetics transformed the heretic's face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is frozen in a hint of a grin, wily mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy mine? The grin seems to ask. I will hunt down all of your accomplices wherever they may be, and they will all follow you into the fire. Not a sound comes in response, and as soon as you blink, the corner of the corpse's mouth seems to move upward by a hair's breadth. Or is it just your imagination? Mount the tank and commence the triumphant march. Hell yeah. Look at her go. A naval officer in a tank. There's my crew. -1. It's probably better for the unsanctioned psycho if she isn't part of a triumph. Hello, your ladyship. Glory to you, glory. A motley crew of modestly dressed people hurries towards you. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The Master of Ceremony's sugary voice almost brings the taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it is all because of you, enemy mine. Is something terrible about to happen, or is that paranoia? I'm just going to keep the farce up. It is my pleasure to protect an Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of the eternal terror shine on us all. Rykad Minoris honors the Emperor and bows to his most loyal servants, the rogue traders. Oh, there we go. Here's the bad thing. I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. The grimace contorts Heinrich's face. Interrogator lifts a hand to his temple as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Aurora. Behold, behold, behold the final dawn. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Alright, stick together, gang. We got this. Oh, Void Ship Bridge. Huh? Pardon me? Are we not fighting? We just get away? Every time a Lehman Russ explodes, an angel loses its wings. Ooh, what's going on here? Is that Aldari? The ships don't look... Right, Drukari. Oh. Oh. They stole the sun. Is that what was happening? I couldn't make out what was happening. Can't have shit in space. Drukari coming and stealing your sons.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Alright. Let's get me in cover here. Front and center, Abelard. You're gonna kick some butt. Right, Cassia, you know what to do. You always do it. Hit it with the AoE.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Blabbo.
Face the navigator's might.
Oh, it's so effective. Just took out one all corner of the battlefield by herself.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary.
Lamb.
My competencies are not that universal.
Try and save as many citizens as we can. We did promise after all.
High momentum.
I need a foothold. I'm done with this one.
Down the stairs you go.
Alas, no. I feel the power surging. For the throne, your reckoning is due. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
God, you're so effective.
I won't object. I'm done with this one. Everyone, step aside. Naturally.
I love how strong every character is. You know, it's just... they're all kicking butt.
Request approved. My vow.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Dedicated. Doubt is for the weak.
Right, defensive mode, Abelard. I'm gonna act as her shield.
Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this. I will do my duty.
To the weak.
I liked a little, like, casual hip movement away from that, shot. But nope.
It's as good as done.
Guided by faith. Weather the storm.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
I can't stand it. I'll do what it takes.
By the way,
Break their morale.
get out of here, citizens.
For now. Emperor, protect me.
Emperor, give me strength.
Slashy, slashy.
The best defense is a good offense. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Bonk. Is that an opinion people actually have into Drukhari? Albion, like, in the community, people think they're not that scary because they're just pirates.
I can handle this.
My faith strengthens me. I serve the ruinous power.
Ooh.
I am your doom.
Uh-oh.
Quick, quick!
Oh, wow.
Heretics beat down.
Okay, citizens. I see you.
Me.
This way.
You're picking up guns to fight.
I must not falter.
Ooh, careful there. That's the leader.
Out of my way. Follow my lead.
Some people think that they're not a threat on the grand galaxy scale like other factions. The Raiders and the bad, and they're not a threat like Chaos and Elisa, and they're wrong. I can certainly see why people would interpret it that way. I mean, it's not like... Ooh. What the hell was that? Oh, is that another wave? I see.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator. As duty demands.
Blam.
I'll paint your death in colors.
At your beck and call.
Oh, that's fun. So the naval officer thing that lets you fire a shot with your secondary weapon also means you do a second melee attack with your shield. I like that.
It will be done. One viewer target.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course,
Get him.
Lord Captain.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Desire condemns you.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without... power resides in the will of the righteous.
I'll do it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands.
Line them up. And miss them all. Good job.
As the Emperor commands, why I was chosen. Eradicated. It escaped the Emperor's judgment. That is not the Emperor's will.
Right. That'll do.
Indeed. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Look out. Emperor, protect me.
Hey, let's stab her.
Follow my lead.
Oh, they're coming up the stairs. I didn't notice. Oh, I love the friendly fire the enemies do in this game. They just do not care.
I've suffered worse.
Emperor, protect me.
Has he got a goddamn grenade? Oh my god.
For now.
Careful.
Emperor, protect me.
Moving out.
Oh, don't run into that.
Chaos guides.
I took care of this one.
Stay vigilant.
Oh no. Well,
Such is the will.
another dead guardsman.
I'm not accustomed to another foe painted black. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I didn't really do anything. That's fine.
Get me a target.
Oh, I got you a target. Chaos spawn to
I
kill.
won't object to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all.
I'll do it. Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. It will be. I'm not interested.
High momentum.
Let's make some opportunities. Here's my perfect moment.
Alright, Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Now's your time.
If I may, me?
That was incredibly effective. What do I even need to be on the team for? Oh. My chance is really good at dodging. Oh no, old man.
Emperor, protect me.
I'll do what it takes.
Follow my lead.
Emperor, deliver us.
Oh, they're trying to turn. Kill them before they do. Smack. Alright, one ambush over. Your combead comes alive. Victus's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. What? This is... Master, please immediately send... Victus, what is going on? Repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, but there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Magenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. The old man peers at you gloomily. The old man peers at you gloomily. You told me my faith was false. You made me turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, rogue trader? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. Hold your tongue, Aralid. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let these islands freaks name me. So keep quiet and do as our ladyship says. Tell us what to do. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What's Victor saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out toward the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here even if the comlink stabilizes, which it won't. Appearance of the staff from evacuate. We are not abandoning people in distress. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you can get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyway. I think there will be more fighting. There surely will be. It looks like some of the former comrades are still on the loose. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. Let's move out. Oh, off we go. We have some way to go. I imagine she'll be
Rise to
without
the
a
top,
fight.
or get left in the dust.
Ooh. Do you think you'd won, enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? In the depths of cold stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
I always keep my options open.
Out of you.
Well, hello. Warriors up front. It's too strong. How could I not use it?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Saying that to like a member of the Inquisition is wild.
Let's see to it. Not sanctioned to do this. But of course, Lord Captain.
Chaos guides me.
Explorators know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. Running binary override. Request denied. High momentum.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
A tactically sound approach.
Eddie is the tread of his faithful.
On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
This is going to be a big battle.
Indeed. I will do my duty. It will be done. No matter the cost. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Could have done that one first. Oh well. Oh, I could have done more. Too late.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's a lot of Chaos Spawn.
You don't frighten me. I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed as duty demands. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
You're beautifully done. Keep it up.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You, my emperor!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Yeah, it's been going well. I'm having fun. Welcome back, Bofa.
I won't object to it.
Death to the weak.
The order is contrary to dogmatic principles.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. You never stood a chance. Who if not me?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
What's your dinner? What did you eat? I know you went to where so you could do cooking, right?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. I'd rather not. Someone else can do this.
As the emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Abelard, introduce me, and then introduce your sword to that cultist's face. Gotta get your priorities going.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the emperor commands, this is why I was
God, our gent is holding this staircase like a champ. I love her.
and thy light I crave. I'll do it.
Casually gunning down 2 Chaos Spawn on her own.
Commands, I act.
Which, I mean, she's had help a little bit.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable.
See what? Also just heal her real quick.
Let me tend to your wounds.
House Orselio thanks you.
Okay, that didn't put her out. That's fine. Heinrichs, your turn.
Naturally.
I've suffered worse.
I serve the ruinous powers.
It's me and my boys, Abalon and Pascal. Let's go.
On it.
I was never going to hit. Worth a go.
I won't stand for it.
I love the line delivery on that one. That was good.
I'll see to it personally.
I won't stand for it. Alright, leader.
Follow my lead. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Whoops. Wrong one.
It will be done.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. You can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor, strike is a prayer.
Amazing. It's a shame Chaos Spawn still only counts as one. Otherwise she would have got that ability a lot sooner.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Finish him off, please.
Faith without
momentum.
Thank you.
I will not. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
The Emperor doesn't believe in cover. Let's go.
Do not dare ask.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it.
God, you can't hit shit with your gun, Heinrichs. I can relate.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is
Explosives.
Don't let your guard down.
I think we're good. We just have one more to kill.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we have it. Oh my god. Some of these cultists have been turned to bones.
I always have a backup plan.
There's not too many more fights. I'd probably like to look at having my dinner soon. Ooh. They are coming, one following in the other's footsteps. The aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. They are coming, step after step. The eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, the great master, and behind him, his loyal apostle. Hear this, enemy mine. We are mere shadows, followers. We are yet to meet him, who has endowed us with secret knowledge. I mean, I presume Tzeentch. And it's, of course, if you follow this day, the day of the coming of the final dawn. If the purple mist wasn't a giveaway, it was Tzeentch, I suppose.
Let us not dawdle.
Or the pink horrors. Please be intact. Starport, I want to go home. I didn't realise when it was like, are you ready for session? It was going to put me into some kind of, not endgame state, but, you know, big climactic moment state. Point of no return. When it was like, oh, make sure you've completed everything you want to complete on the planet.
Shuttle in this burning hellscape,
I presumed
it will be a miracle
it meant
sent by the God Emperor.
For a person as important
simply on this
as
planet.
the Lord Captain,
Not everywhere.
I am certain there will be a vessel waiting where it should be. Surely the commoners know their place in the evacuation order.
Is there money to be made?
Cassia, never change.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will take you down.
That's a bad sign. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, a screamer. Oh no. Okay. Well, as usual,
Careful not to cross
I'll
my
go to
gaze.
opener.
Isn't this a job for the
Never gets old.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
That's a tanky rebel.
Indeed.
Let's get
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Hold on.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen.
I need a better gun for myself.
It's as good as done.
Advancing.
I'll see to it personally.
But of course, Lord Captain. I'll see our foes obliterated. The Emperor is on our side.
Get in there, round the thick of it.
Let's see to it.
Woohoo!
Guides my hand.
Oh, Heinrichs. I love you.
I won't object to it.
Who, if not me?
I won't go down easy.
Here we go.
Time for some more extreme violence. Well, these rebels are surprisingly tanky.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Really upped their game.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Oh my god. Hell yeah, Solomon. Just the man I wanted to see. Oh my god, go. Go, Glato. Oh my god, the heavy gun. This is beautiful. Arbitrators, I love you. God, I need to play an arbitrator in Dark Tide so bad. And also the fact they're adding Scutaria as well, which I love. So
I'm done with this one.
I'll get back to Dark Tide at some point when I can.
More trouble than it's worth.
Maybe I can get them cheap
Let's
at some
see to
point.
it. For the throne's glory.
Out my way! As the tactical imperative dictates. Request authorization. Denied.
Pascal.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let's make it quick.
Just shoot your teammate more than me there.
One step ahead. Poised for action.
Oh, these arbitrators are so cool. Like a whole squad of judges just showed up. I didn't even need to fight it. They took out the screamer themselves.
Let's get to it.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Heinrich, go get him.
Honored to witness this.
The Inquisition sends their regards. Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! As the Emperor commands, I act.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain.
Buff him. Bye-bye, sniper.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
Bloody, but still standing. Forward. That's how it's done.
I need an XCOM game where you play as arbitrators in like a big city, you know, like you like do room breaches and stuff. Kind of like if it's like a really dark version of the XCOM Chimera Squad game, but with arbitrators having the breach mechanics. They're amazing. Oh, my tracking's struggling. Must be the heat. Definitely need to stop soon. Yeah, I mean, a Dread game has to be... Dread tends to do shit on his own too, though. Like, if Dread would need like a tactical shooter, maybe, like Rainbow Six. Not Siege, but like the old Rainbow Six Vegas games, but you're playing as Dread. Solomon's chest plate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, Rogue Trader? Good. You spot just as many wounds on Glato. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the devices is broken. And yet, there is nothing in the side of massive straight posture that would indicate pain. If pain is even something this dog can feel. What is happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where is the governor? I do not know. He waited for you, under Arbiter's escort, to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out, and the heretics came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. It appears your investigation's hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down. I see you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. You helped us to fight them off, so instead of gratitude, let me offer you something substantial. And you a heavy shotgun. It belongs to a bloody good arbitrator. It belonged to a bloody good arbitrator. May it serve you now. I believe, if I had to guess, this guy's probably the companion, and I imagine at this point, if I owned the DLC, he wouldn't be saying, I owe you more, here's a gun. He'd be saying, I owe you more, I'm coming with you. Right? Like, I presume he's a companion. Yeah. So I would safely presume that instead of it being, right, thanks for the help, here's a gun, we gotta go, it would be, thanks for your help, let's join you, we need to investigate. I sincerely hope that you die out here. You try to survive, will you? To die would be to fail my mission. I cannot let that happen. Emperor protect you, Rogue Trader. Yeah, you could also just reconvene later. How the fuck am I leaving? And they were talking about having their own shuttle, right? Am I close to leaving, or am I gonna get am I gonna get caught up in more fights? I don't want to end up here, but at the same time, if I get caught up in more fights, I'm going to be playing for like another bloody hour. Those fights take a while. More action points, oh yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me a bolter pistol. Tell you what I'll do. If this part's hefty, I don't want to just quit in the middle of it. So I'll take a small break once I've done leveling up. And then I'll pop back. And we'll finish it. God, they've got a lot of abilities. That could be good. Dodging based off of perception instead. It is much higher than their agility. But the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, that target's cover efficiency and block will be reduced. I don't know how likely I am to be able to give him heavy armor. I don't have any. I don't think. Let's do acceleration protocols, maybe. No, manipulator push. That's a new ability. And why would you need that if you could just smack him with a big old axe? Skirmish. There we go. Hmm. Right, well, if this part's hefty, I need to take a break. Because I've been at this for 4 hours and I haven't stood up yet. And I can feel it in my back. Oof, ouchie, my bones. Right. Short break. I'm going to get myself a drink and probably eat something quickly. It'll have to be a snack because I don't have time to cook. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll refill my water bottle too. Oh my god, it's already 9:10. I'll tell you what. I actually do have to stop. I've got work tomorrow. I can't be staying up too late. We've done a lot today, so, but I need to eat too anyway. I can't just have a snack. I need to cook food and eat. I don't want to eat too late because then I won't be able to sleep. So this will have to do for tonight. We did a lot though. We did a lot. So hopefully you don't mind. Hello. We're going to find a raid target, so please stick around. Right, well, I see a Wind Elf is on. A rare crossover with our stream times. Right, next stream is... Let me check. I'll see you Friday for more Yakuza 0. I'm not starting Kiwami yet because the poll said, and I also kind of agree, do some more free roam. So we're going to do more free roam in Yakuza 0. Experience some more of the mini games, the side content, level up the characters, enjoy the combat a bit more, do the business stuff, all that. So more Yakuza 0 on Friday. We return to just doing the free roam. Should be good. Then Saturday, not Sunday, is the anniversary community night. So it's no longer on Sunday. It's now going to be Saturday after work for me. So about 8 PM BST. And then Sunday is Ogre Daddy's, the return of Ogre Daddy's Guns of Icarus tournament, and it's going to be bigger than last time, so do not miss it. It's going to be bigger. So yeah, see you all soon. Bye 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 bye. I gotta go.